mark. Yeah, you should be able to hear me, question mark. That's a bit better than before. Thank goodness. I flipped it up really. But anyway, welcome people, welcome people. Yeah, my name's Terry Saran 21. Hey, variety streamer, really. I know, scuff is just the way of life, really, unfortunately. But yeah, let me just go. What's it will show you off my model really quickly. I just love how it was designed, really, from all the aspects. The design is just so cool. Alright, I won't go and show all the bad details really yet, but I just love the way my 3D designer named Tibi made the jewels. Just love the bow and everything. Also love the detail into my 3D model as well. Love the way they just love the purple. Just love the flames in the background. Also love the little gem as well. Also the little earrings as well. It just makes it even more better. Right, let me just go move her back into position. Right, back around here. Let's go. Right, I may have done some a bit of little bit of prep just before I go and start. Right, so yes, first and foremost, let me show you who the 3D artist is who made me. So yeah, this is my creator really, of course, the great Timmy really, who loves making 3D models. I've known her for almost like 2 years really. Love the way that she is just keeps on making models. I was first introduced to her by a very familiar Cotton Candy Rabbit streamer named Cottontail. She's been working with her for such a long time, and yeah, this is what's it called. I just love her design, love her work, and yeah, this is who I want to go for. I just love the way that she does the models, love the way that she does the colors, everything. I just love every single detail with it. But let me get into the 2D design. So this design was made by hang on, let me move myself out of the way so that way you can see. Alright. So yeah. So yeah, this is the original concept design of my 2D model. That made my 3D model. It started off with just this sketch really, which was made by a person who I met in the Netherlands when I was at TwitchCon. Just love the way things have turned out. Just love the way things have just love the way just the way the colors just all keep matching. I also Timmy went with as much detail as possible. Just love the way it is. Just looks so good. I just love the way that all the things match up. Almost all the details really match up to it. Love the way that all the sketches are like almost like for like. And I couldn't think living queue for making this 2D model. For making this 2.0 model of mine. Just love the way it looks and everything. And also I've commissioned a few arts of myself really with the model itself. So yeah, over here you got a lovely portrait of me really with which was made by Alexium, which you can go and check out in the well, let me go shout out. So yeah, this is just a lovely portrait. I love it so much with the way that just the color strokes, the brush, everything is just simply astonishing. Also, yeah, I want to thank Chen Yu for designing my very first what's called concept of the what's called what it will look like really. This really helped me a lot on what the design is supposed to be. Even though it's just like 1 hour sketch or something, but it turned out really, really nice in black and white. Then finally over here, this is one of my very, very first what's it called color commission of someone who made my model. I just love the way that it just looks. It's just what's it called the flames, everything, the gold texture into it. It's just absolutely astonishing. I just cannot thank these people enough for what's it called making things a reality. And I also kind of also want to thank Henitu for helping me out with what's called with VDN. None of this could happen without her. I want to thank everyone else who has helped me along the way, especially TV, especially friends I know along the way. It's just so nice. Right, let me go and shout those names really, so that way what's called you can go and check them out. I also see V Astro as well, a very lovely person as well. And indeed, I'm part of your sibling gang now. And now you're like what's it called? You can call me the what's it called the tall ram really. Always battle ready and everything. The thing, my first concept was like she was like a Martian. She comes from space or something. I was gonna add like antennas to like her head, but I was like, nah, the horns and the elf ears just make sense really. She's a Martian. Yeah, let me just go. What's called? Shout out the names of these people. Indeed, support artists really where you can. These people are what's called cannot make things possible. I just what's called just loving the way what's called things have what's called become with what's called not many artists have been lucky really to have so many supporting people still with them to this day. None of this always AI crap and stuff. I know I do say AI crap and stuff really because it's AI art is not real art to me. It's just a figment of imagination. uh, it's just one of those things where it's like just support your artists all you can, no matter what they're going through. Just make sure that always give them a chat, always support their work, even if it's like not a lot. Just make sure you always support them. So yeah, those are the names really on there, and they all have their social medias on Twitter and on Blue Sky as well. But yeah, let me show you more of my model really, so that way let me show you off more of my model. Let's go and have a little pirouette turn. I just love the arm bow. Love the love the arm decorations on there. And also underneath my hair, what's it called? You got another gem over there, but I want to be very very careful as I show this because I don't want to show what's underneath. If you can see just right over here, you got another gem over here. So she got not just one gem, not just two gems, but three gems. I just love the bow decoration, really. Of course, of course. I also love the little ear wiggles as well, and I love the way that what's with my earrings are just dangling, dangling. It's just what's called. Also love the the textures on what's it called the dress feature. Just love the purple and black coming in contrast with each other. Loving the gold. Loving the. Just a very, 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 very cool design, really. And also, my flames in the background as well, inside the dress was what made this model really, really good. I just love the way it just contrasts with everything else. It's like I'm battle ready. And then finally, I just went for just something simple, really, for the shoes area. Nothing too nothing too crazy. Just all heels. But yeah, I just love the way what's called turned out, really, and I cannot wait to go and stream more and more with this in the more of the future. All right, let's go into a bit of gaming really now. Oh, that'll be great. I've also heard they're doing like a huge Nikkei event really as well. So let's go and start. Let's go and start with that. And honestly, thank you guys so much for joining. Really, words cannot describe what's all that feeling or just like just actually getting a 3D model. Really, it's just so surreal. I can't wait to go and see what I can do with it. And more importantly, I can also use it for VR chat in the future. I've heard that what's called VR chat is on the rise really, where when it comes to just getting your very own models, and just because, and with the 3D models nowadays becoming very rare to go and find, very good gems really in the 3D model industry. I just highly recommend Tibby for her work. And yeah, what you said, Hunter, is so true. Getting them models into VR chat is a very big chore. So far, I managed to get the model in there. However, though, it is becoming a problem with the way what's it called, computering and programs, everything is just going onto there. Like I see the physical side of my model, but I don't see the full color aspects. I just only see purple, all the outlines and stuff. All the I had to go and add those effects really to it because what's it called? You cannot you just go and add nothing to it. Thank you, Black Dragon, for the follow. Thank you so much for that. Just waiting for, unfortunately, Nikki to load. If it really wants to load. Let's go a bit of full screen. And let's move my model a bit. Making sure that, what's it called? I'm not blocking the way and everything. And yeah, make sure it's facing the right way. And in a bit of the background music to it as well, really, while we're waiting. But yeah, how's everyone's whole weekend's been so far? For me, it's just me just getting ready, just setting up for really this what's it called? This lovely model, and just what's it called? Yeah, just been chilling. Hi. I hope everyone's having a good Christmas so far. Everyone's been having a good Boxing Day, and also preparing for the New Year's. Oh, D&D. How's things been on D&D so far, Hen too? Oh, being the artificial might it sounds like a chore, but I hope you're having fun really with it. Even though I've heard of D&D a lot, but it's just what's it called? I never really got a chance to really go and play that really when I was young. But hopefully someday I get to go and do this. I've heard it's really good. I just love the game. Just think of just fantasy really, which is sort of like what sort of games which are like for me. When I think of D&D, I just think of like all these adventuring games. Yes, scheduling is always the hardest part, really, into everyday life. For me, for this week, from Monday to like Sunday next week, I'm gonna be doing the night shift or late shift, really, from 4 to 12. And and it's becoming harder and harder when you wanna what's it called, take your time, wanna go do your games, stream, and do any type of thing you want. That's always been the hardest thing, really, in anything in life. But alright, we'll get through it together. I still believe. And has anyone heard of Nikkei before, really? Yeah, this game truly is like proper difficult if you ask me. And with the New Year event as well, we got some very exciting things on what's going on. I'll be doing a bit of like the daily objectives and also showing you all the Nikkeis that I got. And you might see some of them which I get a bit of inspiration from as well. Trust me, you just what's called. If you've never heard of Nikkei, you're about to go on a very rough journey if you do go and start it. Trust me, it's a game which is like, to me, like, has to be game of the year. I know I don't play Wukong and many other games, but this has to be the best free-to-play game really I've played so far. Spent nothing else. But for me, yeah, I stayed for the lore. Not the cake lore, not the, what's it called, you know, the other one. But I stayed for the lore. Yeah, it can be both really at the same time, but it's like, once you truly invest your time into this game, you'll understand why so many people love to play it. To think I only started 4 months ago and I'm already nearly stacked on almost all the Nikkeis. Still not got some of the best ones, but it's getting there so far. I'm just loving the way what sort of things have been going for me. This year has been kind of rough. This year has been kind of kind of terrible, but at the end of the day, I'm just so grateful for all the things that has happened. Very big upgrades. Hopefully it should go a bit fast than usual. All because of their New Year events. Red eyes, gun, smoke, and fear. Can we stay in the home? But anyways, I can go and chat with you guys really while we wait. I know the music in Nikkei is just so good. And to think copyright free of all things. That's what I like about all these gacha games. They just have their own music, not have to use all these titles, everything, or else YouTube will copy strike everyone. Give me 1 second. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, and let me while I'm waiting for the game to load, let's go and listen to some music. Smoke and fear.
stay in the holy land? Indestructible grace of caution, this is our fate. Remember this our calling. We were called for our crusade. Our purpose is keep the burning flame. Don't forget what you got. It's time to stay down. To claim our names back. We will make it come back. Tell me where you are now. Yeah. Remember, stay down. Flames in the power. We don't want any more tragedy. The danger, but down way. We rise. Red eyes, gun smoke and fear. Can we stay in the holy land? Indestructible grace of caution, this is our fate. Remember this our calling. We were called for our crusade. Our purpose is keep the burning flame. Don't forget what you got. It's time to stay down. To claim our names back. We will make it come back. Tell me where you are now. Yeah. Remember, stay down. Flames in the power. We don't want any more tragedy. The danger, but down way. We rise.
All right.
Caution. We were called for our crusade. Our purpose is keep the burning flame. Don't forget what you got. It's time to stay down. To claim our names back. We will make it come back. Tell me where you are now. Yeah. Remember, stay down. Flames in the power. We don't want any more tragedy. The danger, but down way. We rise. Red eyes, gun smoke and fear. Can we stay in the holy land? Indestructible grace of caution, this is our fate. Remember.
Alright, so far in this game, one of my favorite people I like to play is Red Hood. To think she's my very, very first pilgrim that I got in this game. Everyone knows about Red Hood. She's the most, what's it called, most fan beloved character in this game. And to think I got her twice, I need her two more times and I can, what's it called, just upgrade her fully, really, to the max. But yeah, so far though, yeah, well, once this is uploaded and everything, once what's it called, this game has been updated, I'll show you all my team. What I use so far, who is my main really, who I use. See who if I can get more pilgrims in the future. Not the bad ones like the what's it called? Like not Haran, the other one who's always with Haran. The troll little how you say the troll pilgrim who tries to pretend to be Cinderella. Also, let me give a shout out to Tibby really because she's the one who made this possible. Also, if you ever want to commission like how you say 3D models, this is the person who should what's it called who should what's it called. Yeah, what Hunter said. This is a person she does amazing work. Very very underrated, under the radar really for 3D work. And trust me, what's it called with the what's it called with the rise of 3D models, just go for her. Trust me, you'll not be what's it called. You'll not be what's it called shocked. You'll be stunned by the amount of work that she's done. It took her nearly like 1 or 2 months to make this. And also, let me give you a shout out to what's it called, someone who's been helping me for all the background stuff and everything, which is you, Head to. Got away for another 31 seconds. My bad. Exactly, Video has helped me so much with all the things really lately. I cannot thinking of what's it called telling me about this app. And finally, let me go shout out my what's it called my the person who made this possible as well. Her name is what's it called. Yeah, Levin QX. Go and check out. She's an independent Dutch, what's it called? A Dutch artist who's also a VTuber as well. Her art is also unbelievable. Sorry, it's just taking a bit longer than usual for the game. But don't worry, we should be there. I know they just keeping updated all the time. Yeah, check out those three people who has helped me really along the journey, along the way, who make this possible. And you know what the best part about it? What's it called? I can just what's it called? Do whatever I want really with it. What's it when it comes to what's it called? Looking at the screen. I can now finally look at the screen. That's the best feature about being a 3D model now. I can finally just look at all the exactly. Now I can watch it with you. Alright, let me go and turn back just in case. Alright, game is almost loaded. Reload that volume now while waiting. Well, the nicest thing really when what's it called playing games like this, you can also play on your phone. But my gosh, does it lag a lot? I mean, on PC it does lag as well sometimes because of what's it called internet speed, everything. But with a new RAM, it should make things a little bit better. I mean, what's it called? Nikkei has produced some of the best content I've seen. The anniversary celebration was just out of this world. If you've seen it with the Cinderella story, you understand. Also, they did the Red Hood event last year, which I wasn't there because I just only started 3 months ago, 3 or 4 months ago. That was, and then there was the even Galia girls really, which I got all three of them. Yeah, I understand your pain. I understand your pain entirely. Don't worry, I'm going through it too, really. But slowly, I'm just just trying to get through. I know everyone suffers really from all these internet likes and stuff. I try and what's it called stay away from AAA games nowadays because it's what's it called. It just hurts the PCs, it hurts the consoles. It's just like I just don't need that in my life. It used to be a COD player back then, toxic as well, especially when it's multiplayer. Never again will I want to touch that. uh, Now I'm just a what's it called chill player playing Nikkei, Genshin, Zenless and Zeros, and many other just chill games and horror games as well. Literally, indie games are just simply underrated. Like you can just find any indie games and just like, yeah, this is what I like. Not all these AAA games. The thing is though, they just need the support really, just like artists really. I've seen so many what's it called, so many games which hasn't even been released yet, like Concord for example. That failed miserably. I was like, that looks like a fun game, but then all of a sudden, just 3 days later, it just it just shut down so quick. I'm like, you haven't even gone past the close. What's it called? Past the closed beta, everything. Yeah, the thing is though, they did even advertise it as well. But how can they do that? How can they do that? To these staff really, who what's it called, spend hours and hours just basically just making the game, and then all of a sudden they say it's cancelled. That feels like to be a slap in the face for any game lover out there. But it is what it is, unfortunately. Just have to move on, and hopefully people pick up your talent.
Goddess of Victory, Nike. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
I'm so far behind with all these events and stuff. Yeah, it was that PS2 showcase really. And then I saw one which was what's it called the AI Cat game. I was like, who on earth is gonna buy that?
Build you everything you
Like
need.
it looks terrible.
Thank you. Come again if you need anything.
I know, right?
Hope you put it to good use. Thank you. Looks like we've got
Oh, it's just what's it called?
Then you
I don't know what's going on with the gaming industry nowadays. It's just like they can just do whatever they feel like, and no repercussions, no nothing. Also, the reason why you may have noticed she's also voiced by someone who's very, very familiar. This lady. And I also got her as well, which I'm so, so happy to go and get. Let me go and find her real quick. If I can find it, yeah, there she is. Hmm. To me, this is one of my favorite people who voices this character really. If you've heard of her, her name is Amelie. Amazing voice actor. She also voices in One Piece as well, and also the Marin girl as well. She's so talented. Yes, but guess who voices it on the character voice? I know, it's just simply astonishing. Hey, look at me who else voices in this game as well. And guess what? She's also a VTuber as well. And I only just found out now because she also voices one of the spy family, Anya. It's the same person who voices Anya, and I'm like, wow, what the heck? How did she do that?
I will guide you to paradise, Your Grace. So long as we share a common goal, we can be together moving forward.
Right, onto friend list. Let me go and redeem all the rewards. And then soon we'll go into the event categories. So far, I nearly got everyone onto level 10.
Latterly, I've been waiting to have a drink with you, heart full of expectancy. You know, you're the... Would you like to have dinner together? Are you planning on sticking around? Is this all just a wonderful dream?
Hmm.
Commander, I think...
But yeah, this is the best girl right here.
Wanna dance with me later? Just kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah, this is the best girl right here.
Come here. They're finally playing some oldies. Now this kind of music is perfect for a party.
do love a bit of character stories. Really, it's just hey, say, just suit me really to watch and see. The thing, she has the biggest hat in Game Scarlet, and it'll all be explained when she what's it called in what's it called story if it ever does come. Yeah, she's like a samurai, really. Very, very strong samurai. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Oh goodness me, she's getting drunk. Oh no. Oh no. Also, she's also best girl, Anise. You know the reason why. Just that face alone. And Neon is also another best girl for a pout.
Show me your potential, mon ami. Now, let the simulation debut.
Nah, it's not. It's not. Trust me. Once you go and what's called, if you go and play it, you'll understand. Yes, it looks it looks like that, but trust me, it is not. I mean, look at what we're facing. Thank you so much, little chief. And thank you so much for coming to my debut as well. Yeah, yeah, now I know. Yes. Oh dear. Almost there, really. Yeah, I know, I know. Everyone likes to tease in this game. It's okay. Alright, I'll come back to that one later, really. Just need to go upgrade slowly. Also, once again, thank you guys for always coming over. Really go and see me. Really appreciate it a lot. Right, that's the objective done. Let's go and continue with the next one. And then soon there will be what's called the event story time soon. Which is mainly what I'm paying for. Doing a run a bit late with the event. That's the thing though, when you start 3 or 4 months ago, it's just like you're just enticed by the journey, all of this. You're just loving all the Nikkeis as you're slowly, what's called, what's it called? A progress in the game, except for one of them, which is obviously Crow. I still think Crow is a bad person. Not once did I trust her. She can be a demon as well sometimes, that Crow. I mean, how cold-blooded do you have to be? Once you go and play the story, you'll understand why not many people like Crow. If only, if only. I cannot wait to go and start this quest, which this what's it called, this event. I should have been started what's it called since last week, but I needed a long break. And then you listen to this kind of techno music, and you're like, this is intense battle.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise. Down with those who are trying to defend us. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in you. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in you.
Hmm.
Securing victory for their subject. The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
And that should be most of the objectives all done really now. And then finally time to go move on to the main quest. Wait, let me go see my thing. The outpost.
Dispatching now.
But yeah, this model, I'm just so amazed really what I can do with it. Right, now it's time for the main story.
Commander, are you going straight back to the Ark? If you're not busy, could I speak to you briefly in the commander's room?
Oh, new rappy.
Jeez, using your transformation as an excuse? Talk about shameless.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're insinuating, but I'd like for you and Neon to come as well.
Why? Have you got something to say to us?
Yes, I think it's time we talked about what happened to me and how I lived. There's a lot that I still haven't told either of you, or the commander for that matter.
Ooh. Should we bring something? Fried chicken and soda? Maybe something sweet for snacks?
You need to turn up the game volume as well, really, so that way you can hear everything.
Oh, good idea! Will you be talking for a while, Rappy? If you are, that'll change how much we'll have to buy.
It's not exactly going to be a fun story. You shouldn't have to prepare too many things. All right. Thank you.
Let's see. Snacks? Check. Drinks? Check. Comfortable seating? Check. Washroom? Check.
You two are really going overboard with this. No, that won't be necessary.
Anise, can I get some of that chocolate syrup? Here. What kind of
These two.
cookies did you get?
These two.
Raspberry and pecan. Which one would you like? Raspberry. Hold on. What's that? Oh, these? Cilantro flavored chips. Oh. I think I'll pass on those. I wasn't planning on sharing.
Do either of you ever plan on actually listening to my story?
Oh, sorry. Sorry. We're all done now. I'm ready.
Okay. I think I'll begin at...
Whoops, sorry. These are crunchier than I thought they'd be.
It's fine. I'll just get right into it. I'll start from when I was human. With my earliest memory.
I will go with you. I really do enjoy being with you.
If it's a request you want, I will join you. What? You expect me to go out in this outfit? I will go with you. Let's finish this quickly. This out might get down with those. Let's try to come out and head back. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
teacher. What are we learning? Are you really gonna take me? Seriously? Wow.
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
Time to put my firepower to the test. My turn? I suppose I'll have to finish this up.
Humanity will emerge victorious. The sudden ambush by those vile raptures has demanded that we move underground, where light cannot reach. We have suffered a long humiliation, to be sure.
Right, let's go and
However, that humiliation will soon be over. The central government has invested untold time and effort into reclaiming the surface, which was stolen from us by the Raptures. We have created countless state-of-the-art weapons, as well as those oh-so-gorgeous goddesses of victory, the Nikkes. With them, we will take back what once was ours from those vile Raptures. This great fight is to be called the Surface Reclamation War. Operations will commence in 2 months. Citizens of the Ark, prepare yourselves. Prepare for the moment in which we reclaim our homeland. With the Surface Reclamation War, we will soon bask in the glow of victory.
This commercial is on every single station.
baby
I'd rather
Rappy.
be watching some cartoons.
You were born in the Ark, weren't you, Rappy?
Yes.
Then you might not realize how much this means to us. All of our real homes are up there.
Up where? In the sky?
No, a place called the Surface.
I heard that it's dangerous there.
It is, since there are raptures everywhere.
Raptures are those monsters, right?
That's right. The raptures stole our home, and now we're trying to take it back. To that end, the central government has been preparing for a very long time.
Aren't the Nikkes the ones doing the fighting?
Yes, they are.
Nikkes are amazing. Goddesses of victory fighting for humanity. So cool.
You really like Nikkes, don't you?
Of course. They're the best. They're so strong.
That they are. With them fighting on our behalf, we're sure to win.
I don't understand. What's so great about winning?
What a question. Everything. You've never seen the real sky, have you?
What do you mean?
I mean the actual sky, not an artificial projection.
I'm still not following.
You'll understand soon enough. The sky is absolutely breathtaking.
If you say so.
You're not interested? You've been staring at that syringe during our entire conversation.
Is there any chance I can forgo the shot today?
Come now, you know better than that. You need these shots and a medication to get better.
I'm going to die in this place.
Who told you that?
Nobody told me, but you said it. You said it while you were talking to another nurse. You kept calling me a poor thing. Is death the end? When you die, does all the pain go away?
I'm sorry, Rappy.
Nurse,
Yes?
what happened?
What do you mean?
The Surface Reclamation War.
You remember all that? That was years ago.
I remember it because it interrupted my cartoons. So tell me, what happened?
We lost.
I see. Then what is going to happen?
Money is tight, so times in the Ark are going to be tougher. This hospital might not last much longer either.
Then what happens to me?
I'm not sure. They don't tell me these things. At any rate, we're all done for today. Do you need anything else?
No, I'm okay.
It's been a while since you had any requests. Are you okay?
What does it matter how I feel? I'm going to be lying here for the rest of my life. So what's the point of wanting anything?
You'll get better.
There's no point in trying to make me feel better either. Sorry. Thanks for your help today.
All right then. You get some rest.
Oh, I wanted to say,
Yes?
I've seen a lot of cuts and bruises on your body lately. Are you okay?
I have been participating in protests.
What kind of protest?
Protests against blaming Nikes. They're being blamed for the failure of the surface reclamation war. Detractors are saying that all this time and money was spent on Nikes for nothing. They say the Nikes are the main cause of the current financial crisis in the Ark. Unspeakable things have been happening all over the city.
Oh no.
I'm vehemently against that.
Nikes didn't do anything wrong.
That's right. They sacrificed their minds and bodies for humanity. For us, they fought against an unknown foe. It's wrong to treat them like this after they risked their lives to fight for us. So I'm doing whatever I can to help. I know this might be a bit difficult for you to understand, Rappy. But you must never put a price on the sacrifices of others. The act itself is noble.
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
What a story so far.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
What are you looking at? Get lost! Concentrate! Full attack! Wasn't that cool? Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great?
How are you feeling?
Good.
Okay, let's prepare your injection then.
All right.
Is there anything else you need?
No.
Very well. Rappy,
Yes?
the hospital is going to be shut down soon. The recession after the surface reclamation war hit our sponsors especially hard. This hospital has always been run entirely on grants, so times are tough.
I see.
I tried to find a place for you to stay, but I couldn't track down any of your family or relatives.
Oh no.
I know.
Adoption didn't work out either.
I'm not surprised, considering my illness.
There aren't any other viable hospitals either.
I figured.
Rappy,
Yes?
would you be willing to participate in a clinical trial? A new drug is being developed for children like yourself with rare diseases. It's a risky proposition. But if you participate in the trial, the hospital will be given another grant. If you help us, We won't need to close down the hospital. No, never mind. I'm sorry. What am I saying? Let's finish up quickly so you can rest. I'm sorry.
I'll do it. I'll be in the trial.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Doctor,
Yes?
if I die, will I be at peace?
What are you talking about, Rappy?
Tell me, will I be at peace?
I'm not sure either. You're showing improvement. You're getting better. Rappy! You're the first case where this treatment has been successful. So you undergoing this is bound to garner us more financial support. Thank you, Rappy. Thank
Yeah.
you so much. You've saved our hospital. Oh, that... Apparently, some Nikkeis who are being persecuted attempted to escape to the surface. The central government tried to destroy the elevator that they were using to go up. But there was an accident. They lost control of the elevator, and it nearly crashed in the middle of the arc. But before it landed, the Nikkeis that were on board blew themselves up to prevent a catastrophe. It was an incredibly noble thing they did. People have started referring to this entire incident as the Goddess Fall. And there has been an outpouring of grief for the Nikkeis who sacrificed themselves. It significantly curtailed the voices of those factions who were so fervently anti-Nikkei before. That program on television is a debate on whether or not to grant Nikkeis additional rights. Nikkeis may not be able to regain the glory of the past, but they can at least escape from this endless cycle of hate. I've said too much. Anyway, thanks to you, Rappy, there's hope. Just hang in there a little longer. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget to push this button if anything happens. Okay?
Shall we start with a glass of wine?
Just a second, teacher.
This outfit is a real drag.
Time for the grand finale! Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Rappy,
Yes,
how are you feeling?
good.
Okay. Rappy,
What?
you have been cured. Congratulations. We'll be able to have you discharged very soon.
I'm fully recovered.
Correct.
What happens now?
You live an ordinary life.
How?
Was there anything that you ever dreamed of doing?
Yes. But I can't do it anymore.
The hospital will be moving. Well, restructuring would be a better word. We're in the midst of constructing a new, bigger building. To be exact, It will be a facility and not.
Nah, it's
a
okay, it's
hospital
okay.
anymore.
Welcome, welcome.
Your participating in that clinical trial proved the effectiveness of the new drug. Because of that, our sponsors are providing more new drugs and additional financial support greater than
It's
we
okay,
could have
it's
ever
okay.
hoped for. It's a new beginning for the hospital and for me. I'm hoping that you can start over as well, Rappy. I found a place for you, and I transferred plenty of money into an account under your name. I would like for you to do something with that.
What? How?
Think about it. You're young and have plenty of money.
But I want to go with you.
Thank you for everything, Rappy. Take care.
Thank you, Doctor.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Let's finish this quickly.
Time for the grand shall we? Let's get this party started.
This outfit is a real drag.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Hmm.
I can't read this address. Credits? Is this money? How do I use this? Excuse me. Excuse me.
Poor Rappy. She's just an outsider.
Nikes are not machines! We are sentient beings! Living things! Never forget what happened during the goddess fall! We sacrificed ourselves for humanity! And yet humanity continues to persecute us!
Oh, goodness me.
Have they lost their minds? You don't have to use violence to suppress a demonstration. We have to call off the gathering. bothering for now. What are you doing? Hurry up and hide! Huh? Who are you? I've never seen you before. You don't seem to be from the central government.
All guns are blazing right
Hold
now.
on. Are you a civilian? Here, come with me if you want to live.
We've got a runner! I got her!
Why bother running?
Oh no, they got her. Oh no. That's bad.
Let's finish this quickly. Time out. Time for the duet, shall we? Let's get this party started.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Injecting nymph. Injection complete. Anchored to brain. Copying information. Copy complete. What? Why is the capacity so small? Well, it happens. Let's see. There's nowhere she wants to go. Sure enough. Nothing. Her capacity is rather small. No wonder her sense of self is so muted. No need to generate a body map then. This one should be suitable for a mass-produced model. All right. Done. Injecting data into nymph. Let's see. Basic tactical pack. Surface knowledge pack. Rapture data pack. And... what is this? Why is her knowledge level so low? Where is this lady from? Spends her entire life apparently sheltered and ends up dead during a protest. Life is strange. Now,
The
where's
reference of
that
Life is
knowledge
Strange, the game.
pack? There we go. Injecting. What else is left? Is it about done? All right. Let's see. Hand over the brain extraction unit and... done.
RR15436.
Yes.
How do you feel?
Unsure.
Okay, that's normal. Get ready. We're going out.
Where are we going?
The operations details are all in there.
Understood. Resource collection mission confirmed. My role is transportation.
Just carry as much as you can handle. If you can handle that, consider me impressed.
Understood.
Any questions?
No.
You're a strange one.
I don't understand.
People usually ask more about what they're supposed to do, whether it's dangerous, etc. All that knowledge they injected you with doesn't compare to in-field combat experience. And yet you're being put straight into action without any adjustment period. Aren't you scared?
Are you not going to issue instructions during the operation?
I will be. That'll increase your chances of survival, if only minutely.
Then I am not scared. It's clear what tasks I'll be responsible for. It's fine as long as I am not instructed to figure things out on my own.
Right. You really are an oddball.
Interesting, interesting.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate. Just a second, teacher. Just like how I did during time for the quiz, shall we? Let's get this party started! Well, that was easy.
Squad 0910F has left the Ark and arrived on the surface, commencing resource acquisition operation. Let's move out. Keep your head on a swivel, everyone.
Hey! Hey, Nippy!
Are you speaking to me?
Yeah, you! You became a Nikkei today? Is this your first operation?
Are you planning on engaging in conversation?
I guess?
Conversation is prohibited while engaged in an operation.
Did you hear that, leader?
If you've got the energy and the inclination, go for it. Just keep it down.
You hear that?
Am I to understand that we should engage in a conversation now?
Yes.
Very well. I will proceed in a dialogue with you.
So, how does it feel to become a Nikkei?
I'm not sure yet.
I really like it. I became a Nikkei today, too. Since I'm being deployed at the same time as you, I guess you could say we're twins in a sense.
Today is your first day as a Nikkei?
Yeah.
I thought you had been one for some time.
Me too. I've met a few cheeky Nikkeis in my time, but none quite like you.
You're too kind, squad leader.
Keep it down, will you? If a rapture hears us, we're dead meat.
Roger! Anyway, I look forward to working with you. What's your name?
RR15436.
Yeah, I get what you mean with this person, isn't it? Serena.
I'm Sarah.
Sarah.
I'm Rappy.
Hey, let's try and be comfortable around each other, okay? After all, we're twins.
I know, this
Very
lady.
well.
That didn't sound terribly comfortable.
All right.
That's better. Then, to commemorate our new friendship, how about we get a drink once the operation wraps up?
I can't drink.
What do you mean? All you've got to do is take a sip of something and swallow. Easy. I'm counting you in. How about you, squad leader?
It has been a while for me. Alright, fine.
Alright.
I don't blame you.
How about we make this a squad-wide gathering?
Fine, fine. But don't expect any fancy cocktails or hors d'oeuvres.
Of course, of course. A simple gathering is more than enough for me. To be honest, I've never drunk before either. When I was human, I was allergic to alcohol, so I couldn't drink. But now that we're Nikkeis and none of that matters, this is the perfect chance to try.
You've never drunk before?
Nope.
Why are you so intent on trying something you know nothing about?
It's not every day you get to be reborn. So I figured I might as well try out some new
Yeah.
things. How did you become a Nikkei anyway?
I got shot.
Where? In the Ark?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what did you do to end up getting shot? Were you the daughter of a grizzled crime boss or something?
I got caught up in a protest.
I propose a toast.
I don't have the energy to make any speeches. Let's just drink.
Come on. We all made it out alive, didn't we? That's more than we could have hoped for, so we ought to celebrate.
Huh?
Don't people usually get killed when they go to the surface? We all made it out unscathed, so that calls for a toast if you ask me.
Fine. Do it.
This tastes strange.
Rappy! You are a real crack shot out there. You look like those illustrations they've got in the instruction manuals. Pew, pew, pew! Were you some kind of assassin when you were human?
No,
Then how come you're so good at shooting?
I'm not sure.
Right. I guess it's possible you're just a natural. What did you do when you were human, anyway?
What do you mean by that?
You know, what were your hobbies, dreams, aspirations, stuff like that?
I didn't have anything. Nothing.
No hobbies?
No.
No favorite food?
None.
No turn-ons or turn-offs?
Negative.
I see what's happening here. You're the type who builds up walls and doesn't warm up easily to people. Well, you better brace yourself, because you'll find I don't give up easily.
Wow. That's my first time seeing someone pass out after drinking half a cup of booze. One of you barely makes a sound, and the other makes such a racket I could tear my hair out. Talk about a real pair of oddballs.
Rappy, what's your favorite color?
I don't have one.
Then how about red? I think it suits you.
If you say so.
Rappy, do you have any aspirations or anything like that?
I'm not sure.
Well, as for me, I'd like to... actually, I'm not going to say. Until you give me an answer, I won't tell you anything about me. If you want to hear my story, then you've gotta give me a proper answer. Got it? I'm telling you, you better bust out the tissues, because my story is a real tearjerker. Dang, that was tough. Did you ever travel around when you were a human?
No,
Is there anywhere you want to go?
not sure. I don't know.
Come on. You're telling me there isn't a single place you're interested in going?
I don't know.
Hmm. Hey, Rappy.
Yeah?
I'm tired of waiting. By the time you end up giving me an answer, I'll have forgotten my entire story. When we get back, I'm gonna end up talking about myself all night, so be sure to clean out your ears beforehand. Oh, and have plenty of snacks and drinks prepared. Just no alcohol, okay?
Okay.
No sleep for you tonight.
All clear. Come in, squad leader. All raptures have been eliminated. Awaiting further instructions. Waiting for your order. Please issue a command.
Oh no.
Sarah, I was a sickly person. From the day I was born, I never stepped beyond the walls of the hospital. It was my entire world. The day I was finally cured, I was unceremoniously thrust into the world. That's when I was killed. So I don't know anything. I don't know what kind of person I was. I don't know what I wanted to do. I'm sorry. I wanted to answer all of your questions, but there's nothing else I could have said to you other than that. I wanted to know about your story. I was always curious about how other people lived their lives. But I don't even know what kind of questions to ask. I'm sad.
Position okay. Starting right away. Just a second, teacher. Time for the red. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Indeed, Chief. It is indeed a very, very cool world.
Today's lesson.
So many people have not been lucky.
What should the first
Poor
target
Rappy as well. Just going through so much pain.
Let's finish this quickly.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Oh, that was easy.
Is that her? Yeah, that's her. I saw her name when she entered it in the vending machine. RR15436.
Isn't she the one who brought back the head?
Yeah.
And she still got an appetite after that? Incredible.
Apparently she brought back 3 heads, not just one.
Wasn't it 5?
I don't know. I heard 3.
Should we ask?
Let's go. I think she's alone. You're RR15436, right?
That's right.
Were you in Squad 0910F?
Yes.
I heard they were all wiped out during an operation. Well, I guess not entirely wiped out, considering you're still alive.
Anyway, I heard you brought back a few severed heads. Was it 5 or 3?
3.
Wow. So the stories are actually true? Amazing. But why do you do that?
Nikkeis can survive and be regenerated as long as their brains are intact.
So you cut your squad mates' heads off and brought them in? And you've still got an appetite after all that grisly business?
I failed to see the correlation between the two.
Oh, well, it's just... There you are, yucking it up with your squad mates one moment, and the next you're cutting off their heads. Yet you seem completely unaffected.
I simply felt the best outcome would be for them to be brought back to life.
But you don't feel unsettled in any way?
Not at all.
Yeesh. Personally, I don't think I'd be able to do it.
I heard you got some kind of medal.
Yes, I did.
That's it? Just a crummy medal?
They also said I could join any squad of my choice. I received some credits as well.
Credits? How much?
20 million.
Wow, they're really laying it on thick these days.
I still find it hard to believe. Did you really bring back 3 heads?
Yes.
So, you're telling me there you are, the only one left standing. You take the heads of your 3 squad mates, stuff them in a brain shelter, then traverse the surface on your own, mind you, for an entire week before arriving at the Ark.
That's right.
And you didn't run into any raptures on the way?
I attempted to avoid combat as much as possible, but I ended up in 12 separate engagements.
And you defeated them all, by yourself?
Yes.
I know what you're doing. I don't care how desperate you are for attention. You should know better than that.
I don't understand what you mean.
If you're gonna lie, you could at least try and make it more believable.
I'm not making anything up.
Be honest. You butchered your squad members before going on the operation. And you left 3 alive so you could take their heads with you. You did it all so you could get that goofy medal.
That's
Hey, what's gotten into you?
these people,
Doesn't
honestly.
this all seem awfully suspicious to you?
Oh
If she wants
gosh.
to make up stories, fine. But she's making herself out to be some kind of goddess. What a load of crap. If you want to be a hero, do it the right way. Don't resort to dirty tricks.
What if she's telling the truth?
How does that make any sense? Don't you find this even the slightest bit bizarre?
I mean, it does seem far-fetched.
You see? I'm telling you, she's lying through her teeth.
I'm not lying to you.
Of course you are! Without any proof, there's nothing I can do. I just feel terrible for those innocent Nikkeis who died by your hand. Do you remember their faces? Their names? Do you remember what kind of people they were? My tooth!
Deserved.
Are you crazy? She's crazy. Instructor! Instructor!
As far as I can remember, that was the first time I have ever acted on my own accord.
A memorable day, sure.
Indeed.
But one marred by
Because some of them are
violence.
also part
So,
animal, part
what
human
happened
as
next?
well.
Fights between Nikkeis weren't as common back then as they are now. So, I was sent to the rehabilitation center.
The rehabilitation center? Oh man. Position okay. Starting right away.
I'm really loving the story so far, and what's more, the rappy story.
How do I look?
Concentrate all attacks.
Let's finish this quickly.
Reloaded. Close attacks to us. Reloaded. Close attacks to us.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Will I be able to try other things as well?
Hey, be quiet.
Rio.
They always should right after that ad, so hush up.
You seem to be a big fan of Pretty.
She's the best. She gives me strength. What are you looking at? You aiming to end your life early?
Rio, please. If we cause trouble here, who knows what will happen to us?
I don't understand. Do I die if I look at you?
You're about to if you keep looking at me like that.
What precise sequence of events would lead to such an outcome?
1, you keep staring at me. 2, I get pissed off. 3, I beat you to death.
I don't follow the progression from 1 to 2.
Keep staring, and you'll find out real quick.
Hey, I'm sorry about her.
You gonna keep eyeballing me?
Yes, since I want to understand.
Alright, fine. Allow me to make it crystal clear for you. Huh?
Huh?
I still don't understand. Is there anything I am missing?
I won't forget this.
Rio! Rio? Oh my. She's fainted. You're pretty good. What's your name? I'm Wendy. Rio was the one passed out on the floor.
I am RR15436. I'm Rappy.
Okay. Rappy. Nice to meet you. We're all mass-produced Nikkeis here, so we're free to speak casually.
What did you do to get in here?
I see you're not one for small talk.
Do you have any hobbies? Where would you most like to go? What are your aspirations?
I must say that I'm not used to such a direct approach. It's caught me off guard a little. How about you?
Me?
Yeah. Shouldn't you start by telling us your story first?
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'm afraid there's no deal.
I truly don't have anything to say.
Huh?
I have no hobbies. nowhere I wish to go. No aspirations. I have nothing.
Was your memory wiped?
No. I simply have nothing to recall.
Come now, that's impossible. Every person has at least got some memorable things to remember.
I am no longer a person. I am a Nikke.
You're funny. At least it looks like I won't be bored in here.
Why won't you be bored? Is there something interesting in this place?
There certainly is. I'm looking right at her.
Ugh, you idiot! Just like how I did during time. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
No, you're supposed to say you're okay during moments like that.
But I'm not. So why would I say I am?
It's a matter of politeness, a social courtesy. Just keep that in mind, okay?
Okay.
Pop quiz. Someone steps on your foot. What do you say to them?
You got a death wish or something, punk?
I see Rio's been teaching you more inappropriate phrases. You should say, "It's okay."
Okay, again?
It really is a magic word. It makes you out to be the bigger person, which causes the other person to think about what they've done. It's a way to defend yourself while also attacking.
Why is it necessary to defend and attack during a conversation?
Ugh, this is so frustrating. Where does someone this clueless even come from?
Does your chin still hurt?
Of course it does. I'm letting it slide because you apparently didn't know any better, but if you'd done it intentionally, you'd be 6 feet under by now.
6 feet under? What does that mean?
Dead. In the ground. Buried.
But why?
Ugh, you're driving me crazy! Wendy, I've got a proposition.
What is it?
We toss her out into the open and have her figure it out on her own. She'll either get beaten up or cursed out, and she'll have to learn the hard way.
That may be true, but there are 3 reasons why I'm using the current approach.
What are they?
1, we have a lot of time to kill here at the rehabilitation center. 2, with this new information, Rappy might go on to teach other people who are clueless like she once was.
How does that help us?
She's useful for us as well. An opportunity to impress yourself upon another isn't easy to come by as a Nikke. 3, it's fun.
Yeah, fun. Oh, it's time for the ad. Everyone be quiet.
Here comes Pretty.
Quiet.
All right, all right.
Rio,
Yeah?
are you into Pretty?
What do you mean?
Huh?
You have the same look on your face as when you have a special meal. You always want it all to yourself.
Well, I guess there's a bit of overlap. If only because there is that feeling of desire. However, to be exact, it's more like envy.
What are you envious of?
Oh, the way she sings and dances. How all eyes are on her. Not to mention how gorgeous she is. I want to be like that, but I can't. There you go, envy.
Why can't you be like that?
Are you seriously asking me that? Look at me. Use your brain for just a moment.
You and Pretty are both Nikes. You're both Nikes, so why can't you be like her?
Is there anyone you want to be like?
No.
Of course not. You will eventually, way down the line, I guarantee it. Then you'll understand what I mean. Wanting to become something is one thing. Actually becoming it is a different story.
I'm not sure I understand.
You are exhausting, you know that? I'm going to sleep. Today's lesson ends here.
What should the first target be? Just like how I did during practice. Just a second, teacher.
Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real threat. How do I look?
Try for what a student can do.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
I know I'm super happy about this, like ladies. Thank you so much for joining.
I should never have.
It's
come
that
here.
living who's just followed. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for making my my
I was
3D
waiting for
creation.
you. Let's go.
Where?
You haven't decided on a squad yet, right?
Not yet.
Hang on, let me show you. Let me just show you a quick preview of it. And it came out really well as well. I mean, my favorite design so far of it is just the what's it called, the necklace. Don't want to zoom in too much. The earrings, what's it called, which I can just wiggle as well, really with it. Hang on, let me go back to my face swap. Look. Then look, I can just pirouette like that. Also got a big gem over here. You got 3 gems over here. Also got one in the back as well. Also love the gold colours as well. Yeah, this is what my new model looks like. I'm so happy how it turned out. I want to thank you so much once again for making this possible. Yeah, indeed, she did. So great, you don't mind giving a shout out to Levin, if that's okay.
with us. Join our squad.
Why?
For crying out loud, just calm. Why do you always have to ask questions?
That's just how she is.
You're right. We want you to come with us because we feel sorry for you. And there's still a lot to teach you. So, stop talking back and just come. Our squad has its own unique name instead of a serial number. I've already brought you up to the squad leader, so hurry.
The squad has a name?
Yeah. Most squads go by serial numbers, but those that are a cut above the rest have actual names. Ours is Skullhead. Ever heard of it?
No.
Look it up. We're quite famous.
All I see are articles about you being involved in violent incidents.
There are only recent articles. Look up some older ones.
Who cares about what articles have to say anyway? Are you coming or not? For your information, our squad specializes in combat. We operate differently from transporting or mining squads. You can fight, can't you? That's why you got that medal?
A combat squad?
Mass-produced Nikkei squads are divided into 3 main types. First are those which secure resources on the surface. They go up to the surface, locate resources, and transport them back to the Ark. The conditions they have to work in are far from ideal. The mortality rate is high. And that's what your previous squad was, right?
Yes.
The second is Ark defense. They stay in the Ark and maintain law and order. At least, that's what they tell us. In reality, the Nikkeis are little more than cannon fodder and emotional punching bags. And the third is combat units. That's what Skullhead is. They either overhaul key facilities on the surface, or proceed to specific areas to exterminate raptures. They're the creme de la creme of the 3 types. The mortality rate is the highest, but so is the glory. Even though Nikkeis were heavily criticized for their disappointing performance in the Surface Reclamation War, the Goddess Fall incident and the With Nikkei campaign promoted by Mustang, the CEO of Tetraline, have allowed us to regain some of our former glory. The treatment we received has improved by leaps and bounds, so it's a coveted role for any mass-produced Nikkei.
Not for me.
We know you don't desire anything. But in extreme environments where life and death hang in the balance, anything can happen. I'm saying that there's a high chance you'll find something you want.
Besides, it's not like you have anything else going on, do you?
I don't.
Then join us, why don't you? Wouldn't it be better to stay with us rather than rub strangers the wrong way?
I don't rub people the wrong way.
You're doing it right now.
I'll come with you. What do I have to do?
A little too many dance partners for my taste.
Wasn't that cool? Just a second, teacher. How do I look? Sexy, perhaps? Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Rappy, stop them! Don't let them through!
Roger.
Rio, are you okay?
He blew off one of my legs.
Hold on, I'm coming! Rappy, cover me!
Roger.
I'll keep an eye on the Rapture heading in that direction.
Much appreciated.
What lovely reassurance.
We raised a good student.
Phew! We nearly brought the farm back there.
You said the same thing yesterday.
All joking aside, Raptures these days are no joke. They're getting stronger and faster.
That's true. It might not be possible to beat them with our current weapons before long.
Are the Raptures evolving?
What kind of crackpot theory is that? How could a bucket of bolts like those things evolve?
Ordinarily, I'd agree with you. But I think at this point, it's undeniable. I'm not sure if evolution is the right term. But they're absolutely getting stronger.
If you're all done with maintenance, we're moving on to the next operation area.
I'm not done yet. I'm still putting my leg back together.
Hurry it up, for crying out loud. If we're late, it's your fault.
No, that would be your fault, you jackass. Not mine.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Hurry up. We need to get a move on.
Yeah.
What a very rude
It's people like
commander.
him that are causing us to go through such a rough patch.
I can't deny that. The switch from having our own squad leader to a human commander has muddled the chain of command and resulted in more casualties.
How long has it been?
2 weeks.
Only 2 weeks have passed and we've already gone through 3 commanders?
Correct.
Is this only happening to us?
No, it's the same everywhere else.
What a load of crap this is.
I agree with you there. With that being said, I think they'll be doing away with the commander system soon enough. The fatality rate amongst the commanders is so high that there won't be many officers left in the Ark before long.
These higher-ups don't have the slightest clue what they're doing. Okay, at one point in time, there was a legendary commander who was absolutely incredible. But how many times do we have to keep failing before they get it through their skulls that this system doesn't work? How long are they gonna keep trying to ram these commanders down our throats? If they're so desperate for qualified commanders, why don't they build some kind of military academy?
These are just rumors. But there is apparently a squad with a human commander who is performing extraordinarily well. I believe he's called New Hope. He's the reason the higher-ups continue to enforce this commander system. That's not the only thing they're experimenting with. They're also trying out all manner of different engagement tactics in different locations.
Why would they be doing that?
The answer lies in another rumor that's been going around.
Do you always spend your entire day gossiping?
I heard the central government is preparing for a second offensive to reclaim the surface.
What?
One 100 times larger in scale than the first offensive.
Did you say 100?
Again, it's just a rumor at this point. But I do think it's possible. That would explain why they are experimenting with different tactics. If they're preparing for all-out war, they'd want to collect as much practical data as possible.
War?
Hey! Hurry up and move!
Yeah, we're going. I hope that punk gets what he deserves out there.
Don't joke about that kind of thing.
Who says I'm joking?
I understand why you feel that way.
Let's get this over with and head back. There's a concert tomorrow, so I've got plans lined up from morning onwards.
Pretty?
You bet.
I heard she was in a bit of a creative slump. Is she back?
What are you talking about? She was never in a slump.
Right. My apologies.
You guys want to come? I heard entry is free.
No thanks.
I'm also not interested.
You guys are boring.
Are you getting ready already?
Yes.
How come you're always so on top of things?
It's easier this way.
How long has it been since you joined us, Rappy?
3 years.
That long? Time really flies. It's been a while since I've asked you, but have you discovered what it is you want to do?
No, not yet.
I see. Well, I should start getting ready. What? Rappy! Rappy!
What?
Have you read the Arc Daily today?
No, not yet. What is it?
Pretty is dead.
Oh
She was
no.
murdered by a Nikkei phobia in the middle of her comeback concert.
What about Rio?
I'll contact her. The last message I got from her was that she'd arrived at the concert.
I'm here.
Rio!
What's wrong?
Are you okay?
What do you mean?
Pretty, she...
Oh, that. I'm okay. Too bad about her dying. She died so easily. It was hard to believe she was even a Nikkei.
Rio?
Oh, Rappy.
Yes?
It's been a while since I gave you a lesson. Here's one more thing.
Yes?
There's no point in trying so hard. None of it matters when you die. You can strive to be the best in life, inspire countless people, and give them hope. And it all amounts to nothing in the end. Life is meaningless.
It's not.
It doesn't matter how hard you try. If some crazy person intent on ending your life comes after you, it's all over in an instant. So what's the point? No need to put so much effort into living.
Rio.
No matter how much you strive to achieve, how brightly you shine, how beautiful you are, all someone has to do is lift a finger, and your life ceases to exist. So don't bother trying. It's all meaningless.
I'm sorry, Rio.
What's wrong? I'm okay.
You're clearly not okay, Rio.
It's all so meaningless. What's the point of living? Why did Pretty work so hard to achieve everything she did? All it did was get her killed.
It's not true. I didn't know Pretty personally. But I'm sure the reason she worked as hard as she did was because she was striving towards something.
We'll never find out what that something was. It's not like she'll ever get there anyway. Not anymore. It's better to give up on any dreams or aspirations you have.
No.
It all amounts to nothing when you're gone.
Rio, did you want to become like Pretty?
No. I wanted to become a pop star like her, yes, but not Pretty specifically. What? Is that so hard to believe?
So, it was more than just liking her music, huh?
Okay, so I dreamed of becoming like her. Is that not allowed? Even though I never made any concrete steps toward that dream, it all ended so suddenly anyway. A dream that died before it even began.
Rappy.
Mm-hmm.
What's this?
It's a ticket to partake in an audition to be the next Tetra pop star.
What?
Rappy and I had to pull some serious strings in order to get that.
But these are so sought after. You can't even pay for them.
Everything has a price.
We found a way to purchase it.
How much did you pay?
In a situation like this, I think it would be better for you to simply say thank you rather than ask how much.
I can't do this. I haven't even practiced, let alone gotten into the right headspace. I don't have any outfits, and...
Well, you can start now. The audition is in 3 months.
I'll be rooting for you. I want you to show me that hard work pays off. I'm sure you will learn a lot.
Think of this as being like one of the lessons we gave Rappy. Now, go get him.
Okay. I'll try my best. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh no.
No. No.
Oh, Nikki. Oh, Nikki.
Well, that was easy.
The Second Surface Reclamation War.
Wait,
What's wrong?
where are we going? Why don't we go back to the Ark? What good can we do out here? There are only 4 of us.
We have to join up with the others and resume the operation.
What good will the 4 of us joining up do?
We can still be of help. We need to go.
This fight was already lost before it began. It's been 2 years, and we haven't taken back a single meter of land. If they think they can reclaim the surface, they're delusional. This is a suicide mission. Do you have any idea what the survival rate has been for Nikkeis during this war? 8%. Everyone else is gonna be slaughtered. This is my 4th time on the surface, and I've been lucky to come out alive each time. But things have really gone south this time. You ought to know this stuff too. It doesn't seem like this is your first time up here.
I'm aware. Yes.
How many times have you been up here?
If you're referring to during the Second Surface Reclamation War, this is my 27th time.
27th? You're lying.
I don't lie.
What's your name, by the way?
Rappy.
Rappy?
Do you know me?
Oh God! It's the Grim Reaper!
Grim Reaper?
If I stay with you, I'm as good as dead. Everyone who goes with you dies. Just saying the name Rappy is akin to a death sentence. Gah! I said it again! No, I don't want to die. I'm not going to die, am I? Someone save me, please!
I didn't kill anyone.
I know, but... Oh... You really didn't kill them?
No.
I don't believe...
Artillery fire. Everyone, brace for impact.
Ah, dear.
Again. I'm the only one.
The only
I'm
one.
sick of this. Only one rapture remaining. I don't have much ammunition left. I need to aim for the core, but I don't have enough ammo to create an opening. What? Why is it doing that?
Oh, so that's how she meets Red Hood.
a Nike, aren't you? I haven't seen you before. Oh, I'm sure I look like an insane person right now. Could you, by any chance, tell me what year it is? Huh. It's been 30 years? You. Let me talk to you for a moment. What should I call you? Mass-produced Nike RR15436. That's your name? That can't be right. Don't you have a proper name?
Mass-produced Nikes like myself don't have names.
Don't lie to me. You must have a name. I'm Red Hood.
Is that your real name?
Well, yeah. So, what's yours?
Rappy. My name is Rappy.
Oh, to be continued.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
What a story this is, Nicky. That is just simply amazing. Right, let me do a bit of Union Raid and then that should be it for the day. Now then I'm going to switch into Sendless and Zeros. I got a lot of quests to go and do. Not rich.
Wait a moment, it will end soon. How do I live? Down with those who threaten the wind, wipe them out and head back. Beginning engaging. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. We must focus our attacks. How do I let down with those who threaten the kingdom? All togetherness. I'll give you my full down with those who threaten the kingdom. Show them no quarter. Fancy a drink?
Right, now on to my next favourite game, which is, what's it called? Settlers and Zeros. Let's have a full body, really. It's been a while since I last played what's called Settlers and Zeros as a stream as well. But let's go and continue. Going all-nighter, really. Wait, let me go put some background music. It's already loaded.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. Canada's Quarter, a premier shopping
Hang on, let me go, what's it called, hide the screen for now.
and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here. What disaster supplies should you buy? Don't know the escape route? Don't panic. The answer's here.
Starry night. Starry night. A loving mother.
Now this is one of my favorite what's it called gacha games now because of the comic book aspects and everything.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. That there's a tender heart ticking away under that little shell. Makes you wonder, huh? Starlight Night Transformation! It's a promise. Let's protect our home together.
Original recipes with a new twist. gut didn't fail me. I knew people were craving new noodle flavors.
Our coffee cups are filled with the complex symphony of flavor. No goodbyes needed. You'll be back before you know it.
Already? Are you trying to give a grandma like me a run for her money? Or perhaps you just want a scratch card?
Welcome, welcome. Sakura.
See ya.
So thank you for stopping by as well. So nice to see you. Yeah, let's hang out with Billy. Billy the goat.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles. Oh, not to your liking. Next time I'll have something that better suits your taste.
Burley? Wanna try my special Bang Boo combo? You got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Yeah, it's been going well. It's been going well. I finally debuted my 3D model, and then I'm loving it so far. I'm just now enjoying this game as well. But yeah, how have you been, Sakura? Really? Yeah, I'm just loving this game so much. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Hmm.
Eradicate all evil.
I'm at your disposal.
Right, and I don't need it.
This is all mine!
Back!
Go!
Awaken!
Safety is mandatory!
Okay. Scatter!
I'm here.
Be gone! Bring it on!
Banish!
Time for a hammering!
Gotcha now! What's your honor really worth?
My heart is a mirror. Victory, the only option.
She's just too good, yeah.
Bring it on!
Fine.
This is all mine!
What's your honor really worth?
The light is but one step away.
Don't underestimate builders!
Okay.
Who's next? There it is.
Banish.
Time for a hammering!
Fire. Awaken.
Safety is mandatory!
Awaken. Banish. Awaken.
Time for a hammering!
Okay.
There it is.
story.
Let me show you how it's done.
My heart is a mirror. I swear on my blade.
I'm at your disposal. I shall follow your orders.
Eradicate all evil.
Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Yes, I wanted to go over the details of the Tour d'Inferno with Lucy.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know.
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Piper, were you testing me just now?
Sorry. But what comes next is crucial, and it's messier than we thought.
Proxy, the suspicious individual was discovered by Piper. She'll fill you in on the details.
Oh, interesting.
Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, and then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
Looks like Casa could very well be the informant.
Ugh, this is terrible news. Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust. And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us.
The long-standing bond between Blazewood and the Sons of Caledon would be ruined.
So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst-case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, because that's how the Sons of Caledon do.
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down. Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to. All right, we're in the hollow.
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. All right, let's get moving. Only the 3 of us and the proxy can handle this now. It's Casa! This way, quickly!
It'd be a real shame if we were too noisy and fuss about that.
Take care of the steel tusk for me.
Leave everything to me.
Proxy, where did Casa go? Let's search the area first.
Looks like this isn't the right way.
Liner, back me in.
I'm here.
Buckle up.
Step back for now, Piper.
You did your part. Nothing to it. Direct hit.
I think this place is a storage area.
It's the exit. Let's go. And the winner is me. You got it. It's my turn. There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone. Proxy, let's take...
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or... I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morse, Casa, let's settle this right now! Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station abandoned.
He's trying to escape! After him! Huh? Caesar, you're here! Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord...
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Overlord Pompeii?
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying. No matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help. But then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So, I presented them with an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss, Pompeii,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current Overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
So, it turns out, Moores bugged the handicrafts sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moore's doing, he wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
It could jeopardize the safety of the entire area?
Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky. Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk? Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual. Caesar's worried about something? It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Turd Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth. Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others. Proxy, can you come up with something? Lucy, how about I take Caesar out to take her mind off things? I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity. That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Does Lucy still come back to the city often?
We sometimes do business in the city. Thanks to her New Eridu citizenship, she can come and go as she pleases. Not me, though. If I hadn't come with you today, it would have been ages since I'd been in the city.
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do here while we wait.
All right, you're the boss. We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
We've got some time to kill. How about we take a stroll nearby? There are nice shops in Lumina Square. We can stop whenever something catches our eye.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Belle. I'll be right back. Hello, Belle?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
Humans are sometimes more dangerous than ethereals.
Wow, that's so old school. You sound just like Big Daddy. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I'm a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Belle, can you hear me? The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the Outer Ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the Outer Ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the Outer Ring.
Belle, it really is you. Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
We're doing good. Thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the Outer Ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Torrid Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Realizing your shortcomings is the first step to becoming a better person. And you have your strengths too, Caesar. When you found those goods in the Hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the Hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Torrid Inferno. Pompey is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet.
The newly expanded freight routes have been
Sorry.
assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moore stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition.
Alright, all you diesel-loving rascals, watching on TV, listening on the radio, and cheering live, gather around! It's your favorite gal, Jolly Jenny here! 30, 40, or even 50 years ago, a young man performed the miracle of diving into the flames and returning a hero! And in just a few minutes, new heroes will recreate the legendary Tour d'Inferno!
I didn't expect so many people. I'm starting to feel nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around?
Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tour d'Inferno is filmed by drones. And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the hollow. Enough chit-chat. Let's introduce this year's factions! Defending, we got the Vanquishers. Pompeii, Lucius,
finals have been a long time coming. The showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best and try not to bore me.
All right, folks, take your positions. The Torg Inferno is officially on! The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the fort. Can we expect an epic showdown in the Hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the hollow.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come!
All right, we're in the hollow. Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Rush past them.
You okay?
Not at all. My hair is full of steam.
That's what you get for being so slow!
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels are up too. Be careful, everyone. Huh? There's a huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible. Whoa, that was close.
Watch where you're going!
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead. Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Thank you for the follow.
That was a tough track.
Really? Is that all you got?
Just focus on your driving, okay? Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
What's that sound? The ground's shaking. Everyone!
Proxy! Proxy! Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your bang boo alright?
I'm fine. What about the others?
I don't know. Lucy and Lighter are missing. It's just you and me. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route, recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
A significant release of energy. An explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust. Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait, isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
Belle, what did you just say? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
Since we found this stuff, it proves it wasn't an accident. Someone sabotaged us.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, second assistant. Connecting you now.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
Belle, something's wrong. Ferry says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
Yeah. Their actions suggest they aren't worried about getting exposed later. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer Ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Belle's guess makes sense.
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or?
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
Understood, Caesar. Faven will respect and follow your decision.
Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Belle, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Lighter and Lucy.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
There's no end to these things!
That was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry!
Caesar and the Proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys all right?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosive.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait! If you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike.
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news. Proxy, take us there now.
Here I come.
Who's that?
Time to shine. Our champion deserves a rest.
Caesar, let me help out once.
There it is. We're just getting started.
Catch this one.
Gotcha now.
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby. Biosignals detected nearby.
Let's go take a look.
It's Morse. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain. It's where the explosion happened.
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss? You okay?
Moors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno, but now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about that Moors guy? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Proxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Moors was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Morse, time to surrender.
Not gonna happen!
More to battle! The glory!
My turn! Red zone! Boss isn't good. He's trying to get away!
Morse, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Morse must have had something to do with the explosion back there. I've got a bad feeling about this!
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years. What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompeii. I've replaced your spark stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether, it will have serious consequences.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
How dare you give me another scar? You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control! What is it?
Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. This is definitely not a good sign.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can. Proxy, where are our bikes? Now's not the time for this.
The Fisher
Focus
took him
on
to a
dealing
place
with the
not too far
ethereals
away.
in front of us.
Come with me. Barry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
There it is.
Buzz off!
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Oh man! Hang in there!
The corruption is too severe. Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
material.
Damn it! This is all Lucius is doing. He's the one conspiring with an evil corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake.
That's right. So long as the oil runs out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
What? Victory is in sight!
Stop the racing blade!
His attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone.
Out of our way, old man! If this keeps up...
The enemy is exhausted. Hold on a little longer.
Are you guys okay?
Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Understood. Leave it to me! One step further!
There it is. Again.
Be good! Good work, Lighter.
Looks like I won.
Gotcha now.
Come on! Just a bit more!
Boss!
I'm here. I'm fine.
We finally did it. But the Cinder Lake, in a few minutes, it'll be completely extinguished. How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens. Huh?
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't mean...
Caesar! Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar! Caesar! If we can't stay here, we'll just leave!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do. Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
Caesar, you... Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Well, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you. Shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened at the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under wraps.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moores either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city, combined with EOS's recordings that day. The old oil field bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
You're too kind. All I did was get you to the end safely. When the lake was about to go out, I thought we were done for. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us.
Me. Was safe. Hidden. How that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
It's your fault for saying that. Lucy was still crying when we left the Hollow.
Yeah, Lucy was really scared I would die. But now everything's fine. Both me and Cinder Lake. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Oh, it's a sunflint.
Yeah, all of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
I can't see Caesar and the others in the rearview mirror anymore. That must mean we've almost left the outer ring.
Cinder Lake is safe, and Caesar is the new overlord. Our outer ring adventure has finally come to a successful end.
It feels like Cinder Lake was just about to go out, and now we're driving home listening to music. It seems almost like a dream.
What's wrong, Wise? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But seeing Caesar fall, that helpless feeling, I never thought I'd go through it again. Just like that time.
Wise.
Belle? You really have to admit we're family in moments like this. We must be thinking the same thing. This is the edge of the city. Eos and Ferry are here too. It's time.
Second assistant, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Fairy. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home. We're here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
No.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the Fall of the Old Capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the Old Capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shuryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted, so Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home. It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
Master, Second Assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the Old Capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information, resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the Old Capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and Eos are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the Old Capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the Old Capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent. Because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bangbo. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes, my mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended. I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
Envy, I'll cover you!
No problem.
Roger.
You rang?
The android.
Moving up. Target confirmed. Go.
Why don't you have a taste of my fun?
Coming in.
Leave it to Billy!
Standing by.
Don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Move over! Time for the real show! Don't move! Hey!
I'm up! Lucky you! You're next!
Eliminating target.
Envy, I'll cover you!
I wanna help you! Wanna try my massage? No problem. What you got?
Roger.
Don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Starlight never dies! Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Copy that.
Billy time!
Enemy backup. Stick together.
Let's switch, Envy!
My turn. Be gone.
In my sight!
At your command. Fracture.
You rang? Don't move!
Roger.
It's showtime! Killing time! It's showtime!
Eliminating target. I'm here. Fine. Wanna run? Get it! Anthony.
You rang?
They're close. Anthony. This won't hurt.
Move over! Time for the real stuff!
Billy, go grease your gear. Get away from me! Standing by.
Leave it to Billy! Stay still!
Okay. Roger. Neutralize. Behave.
Starlight! Don't worry! Everyone will get their share!
I'm here. Bye-bye, suckers. They're exposed. Fine.
You rang? Envy, I'll cover you! It's showtime!
Eliminating target. I'm here.
this!
Standing by. Roger. Andy, fall back!
Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Almost. Neutralize. I'm here. Let me give you a little treat.
Feel the power of Starlight!
My turn. Get away from me! At your command.
Move over! Time for the real deal!
Okay. Outmaneuvered.
Silly time! In my sights!
Billy, go do some repairs. I'm here. Target confirmed. Good.
Starlight, never die!
Standing by. Kill. Fine.
Watch out! Over there!
Incoming! Time to wait.
Feel the power of Starlight!
I'll keep going. Okay.
In my sights! Easy target! Perfect! Don't move!
What's this? I'm here. Fine.
Leave it to Billy, don't worry. Everyone will get their share.
Okay.
Starlight, never dies!
I'm here. Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Feel the power of Starlight!
Okay. Give it my best shot.
I'll take it. Just try me. I'll take it. Just try me. Like this.
Roger.
You should have worn a hard hat! What's
All right, bro! Together now! Ha!
Standing by. Hit. Take on. Copy that.
I'm in.
Take off.
I'll take it.
Let's show him our teamwork! Come on!
Copy that. Fracture.
Your foundation ain't solid!
No trespassing on the job site. It's authorized personnel only.
Go, 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 go!
Just try me. Like this.
Roger.